Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacin, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacin resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the Dead Dragon's Bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the Core Flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match, and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's Core Flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the Core Flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by, at this moment of crisis, Mighty, Casterus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards,
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. The day of peace.
Watch this.
Flee. Light up the dawn. It's time to temper myself. A future will come.
I'll overcome the thought serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward.
Mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow.
I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Thank you. I still can't go.
I'll crush them all!
Core flames consume me.
Tear the sky!
The flames are not strong. Quench the flames with blood.
Her agony!
I'll never hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Rend it with strife. I'll never yield the empty shell. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Her agony! I'll never yield to fate. Sun tear the sky! All stars burn to ash.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
Flee!
Does that hurt?
Existence is unity.
Just in time.
Enjoying yourself? Some.
Relax.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Destiny's hand has truly. Ill fate descends. Stand still.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
Eternal.
Get them!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill tidings manifest. Relax. May as well kill him. Stand still.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ill fate descends. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
Still unanswered. Oh,
What do you? Ill tidings manifest. Stand still.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me.
This combat. This is double speed. This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
double speed.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
This is double speed.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Stream 4. is what exploring the storms on the horizon. Storms on the horizon.
Vital leap force!
Emerge from your cocoon. Time for a fun. This is double speed. It's Tiger the West Wind. Away we go! May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky. I shall remember this one.
Protect us!
Underestimating us?
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Is it coming? Tiger the West Wind. Away we go! Please open up. Time for a fun.
Return to dust. careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Did you get your... Take a look. This is pure
100% break!
You took the bait. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Lady Treeby.
Finally!
Make sure you keep it safe. Emerge from your cocoon.
Can I have fun? Time for a buzz.
Adjusting calculations.
I need a west wind. Away we go!
This combat. This is double speed.
Executing annihilation.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this.
Watch closely.
Darkness with me.
Please open up. Is it coming? I need a west wind. Away we go!
May death protect us!
Calculating result. Initiating.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Life is as you wish.
Threat index raised.
Embrace a new life.
Purge initiated.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Future may this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Good as new.
Rebooting. Replenishing combat capability.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Power amplification.
Please chariot darkness with me.
More enemy. Time for a buzz.
I need a west wind. Away we go! Guide, have some sunshine.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Can I have fun this time? This combat. This is double speed.
Please open up. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
It isn't fair.
Embrace a new life.
Is it coming? I need a west wind. Away we go! Underestimating us will cost you.
Time for a buzz.
Executing annihilation. Initiating.
Return to dust.
So may the wind.
Good as new.
Calculating result. Analysis complete. Protocol terminated. Reinforcing. Purge initiated. Evaluating variables.
Can I have fun?
fun this time. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Watch closely.
Executing operation.
It's hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Value exceeds threshold.
That hurts a bit.
Time for a buzz.
May death protect us! Root here.
Transmission blocked. Push forward. Executing annihilation. High-risk individual.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine. Good as new. This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Guide with Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us! Root here.
More enemies. This combat... This is double speed.
It's hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Family.
There's strength in numbers! is new. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Embrace a new life.
Future is bright. Have some sunshine.
You like you. It's now or never.
These cherished return to dust.
Time for a buzz.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
It's coming.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go! May this dispel the gloom, restore the
I
skies.
shall remember this.
Back off. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Stop right there.
That hurts a bit.
Watch closely.
More. Time for a buzz.
Open up.
Can I have
Life is not as you wish.
that? Like this.
Vital leap and strength in numbers.
Ready when you are.
100% break.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
The future may this dispel the gloom, restore the
I
skies.
shall remember this.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
It's like the West Wind. Away we go!
May death protect us.
This combat. This is double speed.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. protect us! Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Watch closely. Huge news!
Life is not returned to dust. Darkness with me.
Time for a buzz. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
May death protect us! Wilt here.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Time for a buzz.
May death protect us! As you wish. Embrace a new life.
So may the wind good as new. This combat this is double speed. Time for a buzz. It's hiding the west wind. Away we go! Watch closely. Huge news!
Don't be rash. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
It is new.
Darkness with me.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Return to dust. Please cherish this time. Darkness with me. You
This
too head
combat
to the nether realm.
This is double speed.
Return to dust. Darkness with me. Return to dust. Darkness with me. Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
May death protect us!
Bullying allowed! It's hiding the west wind. Away we go!
careful. There's something unsettling ahead. May death protect us!
Time for a fun.
Embrace a new life.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Return to dust. Huge darkness with me.
It's come. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Under us delivering warmth.
May death protect us!
Can I have fun this time for a fun? This is double speed.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Underestimate. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. So may the wind.
Time for a fun.
Darkness with me.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Hiding the west wind. Away we
this divine power, I reforge all things!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Fighting the West Wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? This place is rich with the sweet scent of...
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Dan Heng.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Dan Heng!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Feinen?
We are under Lord Feinen's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go!
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all, like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come...
Feinen, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Finally! These streets!
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city.
I agree. But fine. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this Anti-Catheran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lott?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path: destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion: if Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is... the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For this world is enveloped in a firewall that defies... Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. Defies explanation. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it will...
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses, the connection being interfered with. Two final. One, the Intellitron, named Ligus. Possibly two, Herta, discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. And I can see Webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. That's it. She warned me about this place right before Qlipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out? Oh no, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner? From the Luofu? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 days ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the Path of Remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
gates again. Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's... you two? Hey guys.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this new...
The Garden's allies?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past.
That sounds really tempting.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your... At last, I finally caught up. Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending...
Yep. Named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is...
You know what I'm going?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst-case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never... So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save both of you. Children of Remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But the return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that Ferb is right beside my friends. 2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you...
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But if what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan! And wait.
Lygus. Remember, Skrulum's warning.
And you... None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to... How befitting of a trailblazer. You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk as the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky, Lord Lycus? How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memory. Memories of all worlds, and stand until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hand. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now, Deliverer. The fate of all worlds.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories, All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world.
As the Theoros, I declare, step forward, hero.
Vital! You strength!
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, As the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly... are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholars' Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of Erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this right now, in that brave new world.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but only a voice remains. What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Silesii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's Coreflame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Sharp as ever. Indeed, these are his first memories. Rather than what become his his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find the answer.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Found you.
That...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? It's that deja vu.
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics...
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, there was this mysterious voice in my dream.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. You too? Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like Ruler or Warrior, but throw fits over Devil or Drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Solicii, willing to let our... Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened...
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil.
No classes today. This morning, I used Fallen Leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And
to be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me. Wait a second. This is my old Wishina bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This...
Kiso! Livia! Dinner's ready!
Oh, coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Aedes Elysiae. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore. Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
No sign of the Oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where... Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
A juice with milk would taste.
The girl before you carries an air of... You can't help but wonder, could there...
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of Aedes Elysiae. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving Aedes Elysiae... Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! The Oracle cards!
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath? Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those...
the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the...
The entrance should be around here some...
Right here! The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
All right, let's do this. These...
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze and... Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try...
After you, then.
What? Oh,
Looks like it's just us now. Care to be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years... What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter what... So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Reenie and Snowy! Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up.
But look at Reenie. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The Chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted... Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Reenie and Snowy have returned!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Right? Though Doly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos. Well, then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river. Carry now. Shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see. Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth, such high standing.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path, and
we have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And it feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always
Over here!
Or perhaps... Here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Sure.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so... solemn.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone?
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Aedes Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their... wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... they only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right? Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal still. Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the Gold Weaver then.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps they're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks,
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopoulos. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
those wishes are truly wonderful.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only...
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate...
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Aides Elysiae? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Aides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that Deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe...
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, may they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in time.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary play.
What?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all come...
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight.
You mean... Aides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the
But my parents...
The whole You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing?
This is beyond any Titan. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption. But the Black Tide, that's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
Then...
Indeed. Our friend is right. Forgive me, Chief, but Aides Elysiae...
Very well. Make sure you
With me, Cyrene. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. Not someone perfect from the start, standing, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet, and all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that... I know you're watching us right now.
Oh, Deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path, but watch this memory play out its final act. Then you'll see why his dream of a son, red as blood, wheat feed in that moment. The boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone. No. It can't be. You. Are you? No. Olivia. No. Please. Olivia. And these monsters. Why? Why is this happening?
When the Black Tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by his home, his past, his name. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the he wandered, without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states, yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward, to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must
be protected.
The words were few.
But that's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within spoke.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong...
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Finon.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even... Still, I hope she's doing well.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? Of course, Lag is... Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos. The crown jewel of our people.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire...
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. Well, comrade, what does your... Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, the deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Aedes Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there...
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dream the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help? Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's... a deal.
The scales...
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
This is... suffocating. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of... one from Ide Silicii. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied.
On this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this history shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the Flame Chase journey you traveled. I merely stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion. Patience. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories, such as this very moment. As the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join. Come. Our heroes will be fair.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars, yet no. And so, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance, Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So...
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that why does it look like...
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice. Except to move. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll... After which, or embark on one final.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present. Ride the river of time. It will step through.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were now. It's our turn.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised.
And then...
Light calendar 4931, and the end. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their... Then you'll understand how the mortal called that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than please, esteemed one. Yeah?
The future revealed by...
Just what will...
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, the vortex of Genesis. Where the world begins and ends as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of now. If you are journeyed to the
Era Nova comes.
Deliver us.
Just no excuse for beyond the Era Nova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle. Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of... Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So, Executioner. Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod. They cry out.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with...
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Plus that burnt smell.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into...
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strength.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove...
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty delivered? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, and when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Hey, little one. What? I see. So please. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do. Become Executioner.
All shall bid farewell to one.
So even the future revealed by the
Era Nova. This unrivaled...
Are you saying...
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex. I shall have my final bath and warm and radiant go. Forgive me. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner. No.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west... You... can't speak, please. Let me answer your cruel fate by terror.
vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then.
Well, look, it's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you. Now go.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
The world's course. Ah, there, as the sole audience of this eternal, I believe that since you can make Amphorius' frozen, feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final eternal recurrence created by... Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called... She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward, and this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burned...
So, in the end, you succeed.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
Trickier to... Time for a fun. Future is great. So make it win. This moon. It's Tiger to West Wind. Away we go! Mavis, dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. This combat... This is double speed.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Guide, have some sunshine. Good as new. Time for a fun. Future is great. So may the win. We like you.
Return to the victory and set me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Return to dust.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
winds of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury!
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a fun. Guide the big coming. Are you the west wind? Away we go!
Have some sunshine!
Goodness to
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
This combat me. This is double speed.
Delivering warmth!
Life is not so. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Score. Burn the yoke. Suffering is eternal.
Time for a fun. This combat. This is double speed.
It's coming!
Are you the west wind?
Away we go! So make it win!
Good as new. Return to dust.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Aeon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Aeon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. You're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the Black Tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us. From
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. And so, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius, we are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly?
As the Theoros. Thus is the... This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. the golden blood flowing in your veins. It comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the human. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you will come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all... In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fear.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, what makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
With just Orynyx's power, though.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless...
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles, and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on. Cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish. Until Amphorius, welcome.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world bear, honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you. The pain.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold. So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction of synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come, turn over this mortal turtle and follow in our footprint, right in there and whatever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Aides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood.
Everything is as it was.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye.
You can stay here forever.
Let it flow.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. If we are just numbers, simulating life, a real, living person,
then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can...
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kislana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hainan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, Nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find—
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
To avoid any misunderstandings, Nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, the Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you.
I had no intention of fight. So don't thank me. Thank them.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, so how much do you know about what we read from the...
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the Lairs of Rock began to reverse. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, the Imperator's alliance needed the destruction. And I was ready to pour all my strength into it. But the condition was this. I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fight, I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner! I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was... After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Gislana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was...
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the sun. Too bad. Now...
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion... Besides, according to you, before...
I've already heard the same.
Enough chit-chat. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Cat.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First,
As one of the most heretical blasphemers in the— This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flip along the way.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit.
Save. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames?
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames, and just a thing.
I've come this far.
But someday you will.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my Abba. Before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,909,000. Even so, I'll use my divine power.
Bartolos!
Brad, if you got the guts... Cat-eared big blood! No other choice but this little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves!
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come! I'm fine. I can't let them down for tomorrow! The core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn!
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. No one can catch up to me.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you that.
All right, then.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cyphara. Give us some. This isn't for her. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation for all time's sake. Turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant? Now I have the answer. It turns out, that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if...
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fate in the endless darkness for no reason. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. After that one and only time we walked side by side, Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction...
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life.
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will hope one day you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward, and I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come! I'm fine.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Full glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood.
Doja. Chaos.
Her agony. So without substance. The everlight. All stars burn to ash. Empty shell. Shatter the cage!
We die if you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Are not strong enough. So without substance. Right, Hippos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn or curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life,
The 108,642nd core flame of strife. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed. And pain and despair spread across distant land. The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant...
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and a sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by feeding the flames.
Allow me to ask.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this.
No matter. As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel.
But this way, that will never again suffer.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was...
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death.
Listen. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time before tomorrow!
I ask you to rest here!
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this... How is it any different from that little future? I can't keep him here.
All stars burn to ash. Empathy. Feel the scorching hatred. Sun tear the sky.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. But
wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragons, but it should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. 2 million. 24 million. 40. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial...
You're here. As
you're still lingering deep within me.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. You're still waiting for a miracle.
If that thread of hope exists. But if it's just a traveler with...
Your thoughts are wavering. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you up. How many times has it been?
4 million.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When a destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
And when that happens, your long struggle will...
No.
Mind.
In every new cycle, all I have to do is put... Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body.
Bold plan, but risky. How can you ensure the continuation of...
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. But even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait.
Not once. In millions of...
I can do this. As the demigod of the sky.
The black tide
It's consuming you. Hand over the core flame.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia. I swear, the deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been. The sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Kratons, just the part of that warmth that should come from you.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
Even so,
I have kept to everyone's wishes, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Lord Kaslana, without flaw. That is the flaw the Golden Blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that, then I suppose, that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of
No, an empty flame saves no but I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am me. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades that is. May they bring Amphorius. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
The fire burning.
Her agony! So without substance. Tear the sky! Empty ship! Lost in twilight! Chaos! Hail the new dawn!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
I'll never so without substance.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sunburns. But tell me, how...
The core flame rose, and this time remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world... This was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as Iron Tomb. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If it's... I will still never yield to it. To
23 million. No more chasing is needed. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
$33,550,000. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same...
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, and just like them, you will carry those memories.
I must go. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction.
Yes.
I will burn and fade away. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the... I will stop Era Nova.
Looks then I should be going to.
You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said? The dream... You finally found her.
I don't have an answer for that. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
No. You know the truth. It's all been for the sake of defying that end. In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to... Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to... becoming pure Wraith.
I never had a
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from but this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was...
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, and when hesitation took hold... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. Do you still remember
it? Remember the past. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till... In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minion. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb. Good. In that case, so...
If she takes on the weight
she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, and if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have... It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart. Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the... And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the Count...
Tell me, will you be even if all of you burn?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends, who never lived to see the world's end. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until... Fine. Then in the name of world-bearing, I...
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not, as the prophecy foretold, you...
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of...
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across Count
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. So tell me, Lycurgus.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. But you will never escape this cage. You can... That is the moment I shall sound the... Lord...
Your incompetence disappoints me. But think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell, what right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury? Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm, the god. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from... In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly... In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost... In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within. In the 23,570,000th cycle, by its faint glow, once again, no countless That sun is me! All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is Bor Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, There were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After 33,550,000, this is a matter of considerable interest to me. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the but after fate has begun to turn, perhaps the time to take the stage has come. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind,
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! Your fuck, we were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. That's right! At this very moment, after watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,000,005 this way. You'll carry all that has come before. My mission ends here. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you, so believe me. And then in the one after that, and the one after that. Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene. And no need to say it out loud. It's time to go, my dear friend. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here?
I'm so parched.
Banish your fears. Advance with unwavering resolve.
The moon shines on the truth.
They're lost. They'll make it win.
Save it for your own skin. Blade of Moonlight.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies!
I can't Serenity is before me.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Nature mastery of immortality. Hell to be reaped.
The flesh wound.
Ready for
Bear witness.
Try harder.
I've heard the call. Torn to doubt farewell.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Behold, the symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
I can't thank you enough.
Closely.
Rise
Is it
to the
coming?
challenge.
Are you the West Wind? Let me go! The future is bright. So may the wind. Mavis, you right. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Save it for your own
Confess. Put forth all your might.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. In this mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Rise to the challenge for chivalry.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts. Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Take a look.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
I'm so fine.
The sweet waves are surging.
They're lost. Have some sunshine! We like you!
I choose you!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Unnecessary. Your end approaches.
It's coming! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Mimi! Mimi!
I will dispatch
Trust me. We can do anything!
Guide with the rainbow hook! So make a win!
Failed to send you.
Just you wait.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Mimi! The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Failed to send you.
Me! Mimi! Under hiding the west wind! Away we go! May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Well timed.
Gotta stop them here!
Failed to send you.
This is being in sync. You can do it!
That paradise, savor it for me.
It's coming! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Just wait. Failed to send you. Just wait.
Mimi!
A blade knows no. The fight is set.
The future is bright.
Trust me. We can do anything! Not a bad. I'm still here.
I failed to send you.
Make a wish. Let's see. All together. This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
If we get into it...
Does that hurt?
They're lost. Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Relax. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Stand still.
Mind your manners. Ill fate descends.
The future is bright.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Please open up!
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Stand still.
It's coming! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Guiding the rainbow hook!
Say bye to breathing.
Relax.
Make a wish.
Mistress?
Let's have a break. Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
They don't look happy.
It's Tiger the West Wind. Away we go!
Stand still.
Magus, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Thanks. You're too good. Relax. Cutting the net. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
It's coming! I heard a west wind! Away we go!
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing.
Future is great!
Stand still. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
What do you want to know?
May as well kill them all.
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Stand still.
Underestimate! I heard a west wind! Away we go! Have some sunshine! You like you!
The redemption. Mind your manners.
Hold your breath!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Please, so may the wind!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Is it coming? I heard a west wind! Away we go! Delivering warmth!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
What do you want to know?
Stand still.
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
It's coming! I heard a west wind! Away we go!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Why don't we strip?
Make a wish. Unexpected joys. gifts unexpected joys.
Does that hurt?
Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Stand still.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Just in time.
The future is bright.
Relax.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
It's coming. Fighting the west wind. Away we go! Guide me to Rainbow Bridge.
May as well. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Underestimating us will come.
Relax.
Not bad. Ill fate descends.
The future is bright.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Stand still.
Delivering warmth.
Mind your manners.
Relax.
So may the wind. You.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's coming. Fighting the west wind. Away we go! Mavis, dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Retribution will
Good
find you.
times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. You're too good to me. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Is it coming? Are you the west wind? Away we go!
Relax.
Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
It's coming! Are you the west wind? Away we go!
Destiny, ill tidings manifest.
Underestimating us?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Are you the west wind? Away we go!
Retribution will find you.
Say bye to Bree. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Guide me. So make a way.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Have some sunshine.
What do you want to know?
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Ill fate descends.
May as well.
The future is coming. Are you the west wind? Away we go!
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny, ill tidings manifest.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Make a wish. A turn of fate. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Is it coming? Like the west wind? Away we go!
Cutting the bit.
Dispel the glue! Destroy the skies! The future is great.
Relax.
Underestimating us will cost you!
Destiny isn't ill tidings manifest.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Don't be rash. Mavis, dispel the glue. Restore the skies!
Destiny's hand was truly destiny.
May as well kill.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Guide to the
Good
Rainbow
times.
Bridge.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's coming. Like the west wind. Away we go!
Relax.
Delivering warmth. Watch closely.
What is ill fate descends?
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Is it coming? Like the west wind. Away we go!
Relax.
Please open up.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
No bullying allowed!
Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The future is great. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. It's Highway to West Wind. Away we go!
Like what you see? Me too. Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Relax.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
It's coming! Tiger the West Wind! Away we go!
Just in time.
Guiding the rainbow.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Watch closely.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Is it coming? Tiger the West Wind. Away we go!
Say bye to breathing. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Destiny is ill fate descends. Archtribution will find you.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Thanks. You're too good
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
It's coming. Tiger the West Wind. Away we go!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Stand still.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth. May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. It's Tiger the West Wind. Away we go!
May as well kill them all.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Underestimating us will cost you. Is it coming? Tiger the West Wind. Away we go!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.